Hopefully my mic is working. Hello. Sorry. I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff at the same time here. But just hello. Welcome. I actually need to double check on my I think I had my emote on. Oh, sorry. But yes. Hello. Welcome to another stream of Fallout Vegas. Whoa. Bit loud. I also need to remember to turn down the music again. Apparently my last video got a copyright thing noticed on it, but yeah, this was we're back at playing Fallout. I worked out how not to make it lag a lot, but it's still a bit weird. So also let me move myself. Oh, Christ's sake! And I'm not moving my. I move myself on your screen. Oh, come on! Click the thing I want. Yes. And I'm going to move myself over here at AP. Oh, there we go. See. Mostly because of I have the game up on a different monitor than I usually would. I do need to make sure I can see this if it closes, if it crashes. Nope, please minimize. Sorry, I've moved myself about, so I'm a bit lost in this new way I'm having to do stuff. But yes, I've played on this monitor for a while, but that's like, yeah, so aka I just to explain what happened. I moved the game. I have a two monitor setup. I usually have chat on one screen and then the game on the other. But because this game, how it wants to be set up,
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
shut up. Wants me to. It kind of wants me to like have it. I can't have it full screen, and I can't have it like on the other side. It's just barely fitting, but on the other screen it fits better. So I'm using it. Just as me praising your game. Oh no, I've lost where my mouse is. God damn it. Give me a minute. Task manager. In task. Christ's sake. So, just to inform you, yeah, my entire thing crashed. That wasn't fun. I'm going to move everything back because it seems to be that it's having a fantastic time. And I was moving on to the other screen because it wasn't fitting properly on the screen I was playing on. But it decided to crash, and so I'm thinking it crashed because I had it on my second monitor, not my first one. So Fallout does like to crash. Like, it just does. You just kind of gotta live with it. It will be popped back on in a minute. So don't worry about that. There we go. But yeah, there we go. Then we reload the save. Okay, so we're gonna get moving before the game decides to crash again. We just ended up doing. What did we do? Oh, we done Novak. We done not Prim. We done Mojave. We done all the quests at Mojave Outposts. We can't really do anything else at the moment. output thing. Oh yeah, I was going to turn down music. That was audio. I was going to make music and radio. Okay, it might get picked up. It's up to... No. I will leave it on as 1. The radio. Mostly because I feel if you don't really... Like, the game is meant for the radio, and turning it off completely just kind of just ruins it. There's more... a small amount of stuff for us to do here. But there's really nothing much to do. So I can move my setup back. Okay, so what I was playing before, just know that doesn't matter anymore. So I was using the other monitor, it crashed, so I'm using back to using the original one. Hope that doesn't happen again. So this is I think this is a Deathstalker cave. This is one of the other few. I just want to grab it on the map, but I think I might die grabbing it. Oh, yeah, they already spawned me. Yeah, these things have a nasty amount of damage to deal. Yeah, no, young Night Stalker. They can easily cripple me. Good thing I'm just wasting. I'm just wasting ammo. But yeah. So the stream. I'm streaming later today, mostly because I was playing Magic Gathering with my brother. Beat both of them. They're actually just really. They just weigh me down quite a lot. I can eat the fresh carrots, but I need to actually use a couple of stim packs here. I'll take water, that'll help. Get rid of some of it. Cause I don't want to use a ton of stim packs, I don't actually have a lot at this point in time. But Night Stalker Blood doesn't sell too well, but it's a low cost selling item. And the problem with my stuff is I shouldn't be using this. But these are tougher ones. Where's that's my service. Yeah, that'll do. This one young Night Stalker just got almost killed me by itself. Well, I can't aim today apparently. Almost got killed. Yeah, but I'm almost dead and I ran out of health items. I want the XP for grabbing this place, and then Kate might come back to deal with it. But we just want a little bit of stuff. I'm trying to remember where all my items are. But this is the main reason I want to come here. I want to come here for the explosive crate, because the explosive crate guarantees me one item that I want, and that is it. Can I repair? Can I combine stuff? I've got a recharge rifle. Well, combine them to a laser rifle. Well, I guess I do that because a laser rifle isn't that useful to me. Because the recharge rifle is better for use. And the other thing I can use is I can grab the grenades. the frag grenades. So if, by the way, if you weren't going out of bounds, you just hug that pillar and you can go out of bounds. Out of the map area. If anyone's willing. But yeah, this is not... Don't expect this stream me to be streaming at the time. I was supposed to stream like much earlier. I just decided to stream at this time as I wanted to play with my brother. I want to play with him. I didn't get the kill on the thing. Dane mother. Yeah, this might kill me. Oh, I forgot I was playing a female character. Yeah, I'm dead here. I can stim pack myself with a strong super stim pack again, but I might die just on the... yeah. I was trying to get closer to throw a grenade. But I will still be doing this. I just got cocky. Don't get cocky, kid. But yeah, that didn't go as far as I wanted. Alright. Now we're gonna cheese the rest. We're gonna do the rest with them. Yeah, it's kind of cheesy, just killing it with landmines, but what else? I'd die no matter what if I try kill it with weapons. I guess I could try the single shotgun. It probably kills me, but yeah. Also, I can do that because I don't get the penalty. Penalty doesn't stack twice. There's supposed to be more of them. Oh, there they are. Okay. Use that here. Just hit bot dodge it. Yeah, but yeah, don't yeah, so that's why I'm starting later. I would have started earlier if I wasn't doing stuff with my brother. I would have been on a bit earlier. But yeah, I was playing Magic Gathering with my brother, which took up a fair bit of time. Nope, I was too close to it. But yeah, I don't feel most people would check this place on stream. So I think it'd be a bit of a fun thing to show people. But also, if you're playing watching me play Fallout, you probably played Fallout New Vegas yourself quite a bit, and it's quite fun. But this is the loot that's in this place. It's kind of like if you went into the the Sanctuary Hell Cave or something. Sanctuary Cave, I think it's called. I'm going to just drink these because just wait. And I'm going to take one rad away just to make sure I'm out of it. Because I should get rid of the -1 strength. From the super stim pack eventually, and also do a doctor bag. Because my limbs were messed up. I do wish limb damage did more in Fallout games. But yeah, that's just me. I am thinking of picking up whatchamacallit, Oblivion. Cause I actually played Oblivion. I also played Skyrim and I also played a bit of Morrowind. I will say I will never be playing Morrowind on stream at all. And remastered Oblivion makes me want to play Oblivion. So I may play Oblivion if people want me to play Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. As I do like that game. Okay. So most of this we can't do, and we won't be doing most of it. Oh, it's a young old gecko hunter. But down here, this whole area is, well, the center is all filled with rad scorpions. Down there's like golden geckos. I think something else is down there as well. But to be honest, technically I'll rate this for people because I think people don't understand this, and also yeah, the game zone will be quiet because all you'll be hearing is ambient and like a slight occasional music. But if I could play my own music, I guess, over top of the game, but I only have like one track, and what's my intro track, and I kind of don't want to play that for you. I'm going to hire someone to make me 2 more background music tracks. I'm actually probably going to ask them if ask them thing, because I won't use. Oh yeah, they're coming to try and talk to me.
Since you haven't pissed yourself, I'll assume that you don't know who we are. Next time I'll bring my sickle and wear my black cloak. See, the NCR sends us when they want terrible things done to terrible people. You've got yourself a bad reputation with us, that's what. You've got 3 days to improve your reputation with the NCR. Have a nice day.
So yeah, I have a ticking clock with the NCR because of my relations. I was trying I was going to try and run them into that place to kill more rad scorpions for me. But yeah, now I have technically nothing. I have 3 days to improve my relationship with the NCR. Yeah, that won't be happening because I'm going Caesar Legion. But I can't kill them now. I'm poorly equipped. I'm under equipped. That's the guy who won the lottery. Yeah, that's the powder guy who won the lottery. Over there. I don't think going back to the prison will do anything. I guess I can just repair, maintain stuff, right? I can maintain my gambler hat with the Tostido cowboy. Cause I think it's the same gear. I got tip. Why do I have? Oh no, I have an email. Yeah, I was going. Do I have you hotkeyd? I think I do. 100% sure. But I want the. So, you may be confused on why I wanted to go in there. I went in there specifically for the plasma, the pulse mine. Did I not get pulse? Did I get plasma? I got plasma mine. Damn it. So I want a pulse mine, and the reason why I want a pulse mine is there's a robot in here that will do a lot of damage. When we get to once we get past here, we will try and save the Powder Ganger people. What? How is my relationship with the Powder Gangers anyway? Powder Gangers, light. I'm not even like fully thingied with them. Yep. But yeah. We'll help the Powder Gangers out. But there is other stuff for us to do in here, like they're inside of this place. We're not actually going to do that now. And there's a little reason why we're not going to. Is because we want to not... I don't have the required lockpicking, I think. And we want to get up over there to grab a Fatchal point. What will help us tremendously later on in the game. It will not help us for a long time, but we can come back to Novak, loot Novak. Not Novak. We're Novak. Neptune. And we can do the inside of Neptune. But we don't want to do it now. There's a fight up here, but we're going to we're not going to circumnavigate. We're just sort of going to walk up here, because there's a safe house up here. That's a point, and we want to kind of grab that just so we have more time to our better spots. Oh, it crashed again. So something is it was running fine, yes, last time we played. So I thought I fixed the issue. I'm unsure what's going on here. Let me just move myself better. Yeah, so it's a bit of a shame because we just done a bunch of walking there for nothing. But we can now skip getting talked to by the NCR. What is a benefit? Does mean I have to do this again and go over here and go all the way down here and do this again. But yeah, we can move. We can just teleport to Neptune. Give me a second, because this is... Oh. Don't worry, it hasn't crashed. I don't think, anyway. I'll try and find my mouse here. You saw a nice glitch there. Although I thought there was someone on this one. But yeah, we can't really do this area. Also, the closer and closer we get to New Vegas, the more and more lag we'll get. So, because there's so much stuff spawned. That's mostly what we're having. So we just want to dodge this fight. And the reason why we want to dodge it is not... We don't actually want to fully dodge it. We do want to kill the people, but we just don't want to be in the road. Because we want to go around and like, grab this one tiny little place. And so we can trigger a warp for later, because to do Camp Limelight also, it's I think the Legion safe house. But yeah, I don't like the fact that the game crashed twice today, but I think that mostly due to my PC's been on a large portion of the day. Also, it's been warm where I am for the past 3 days. Today's actually been a cooler day, but it's been warm past few days. Okay, here's some bighorns. I think they're called bighorns. But that's what we want to grab. We want to grab specifically that, and that's all we want to do. We want to dodge the fight, grab this, and then we can... And we just want to do this so we have a better spawn point before heading up the road. We do actually want to go down the road because we want to do the old soldier thing. So we want to grab the checkpoint Charlie, I think it is. And this is Caesar Legion, yes. But the reason why we wanted this because we wanted specifically this. Posted Harky by number 1 by 1. Oh yeah, I have no quest at the moment, do I? Really don't. But yeah, we want to try and release the powder gangers. If we can. If we can't, yeah. It's fine. Also, I know a trick to try and do this stealthily. We're going to try and kill these guys stealthily. Well, I have never managed to do it stealthily. I've tried, failed, tried again, failed. But yeah, I don't have the best. My character isn't built the best. So, okay, where is the person with the grenade launcher? Because he is a pain in the ass. This is the other person who's a pain in the ass. Also, I don't mind swearing. Just don't say anything inappropriate in chat, like superly offensive. Just, you know what not to say. Just don't say it. We're getting a good hit streak. Yeah, but so I was playing Magic the Gathering with my brother, and that's why the stream is later today. I do want that. Scrap is actually good, it's just I can't use it at the moment, so it's pointless. But I can go to the mercenary shotgun, repair that, and you have metal armor. So, there's a reason why picking up the metal armor is light metal armor can get repaired by metal armor. This armor is not the best. I won't say it is the best. It's not terrible, I would say. It's just not good. But I will take all the damage resistance I can get against these low enemies, I'll call them, because they do a lot of damage. More due to the fact is they just fire so many bullets. It's the best way to describe it. And having slightly heavy armor does help. Oh. Oh, you're coming to hit me. Or you're coming to get the gun, I think. I don't know what gun you were charging for though, but also there's landmines there. I'm not gonna. I can try disarm them. I will fail. But yeah, it's more so just get stuff done. Oh, Legion. Okay, so this is Legion. So if you actually tag along with the Legion, it will actually be better. Or at least with the Legion dogs, anyway. But yeah, we're trying to do Legion, so I do need to do a couple of things eventually by putting up endurance and put up another point into elite strength. But aside from that, we're pretty much golden for a Legion, for a lot of stuff for a Legion campaign. We will save here, as this is the other point we wanted to grab. But yes, hopefully moving forward. I'm hoping everyone's having a good day. So as I was saying in my tweet, I think 2 days ago. Was it 2 days ago? Maybe 3 days ago. Oh, the chopper. Yes. So this is a named item. So if you're actually going for all the unique gear, the chopper is actually an easy one to grab. Sadly, I don't have good looting skills, or I would be able to grab a lot more stuff here. But nope, I'm just going to have to grab what I can. The reason why the chopper is quite good, one, it sells for quite a lot, but it also does bonus limb damage, well I think the Bard Mache doesn't. And it is an upgrade for my melee weapon, so the chopper is in. Yeah, I thought that may happen. Lightweight armor, get repaired by heavy armor. And Merc Adventurer outfit, repair that. And I think that's all I can really do because I'm now over encumbered again. So we're just gonna eat some of the crappy food we have on us to try and reduce our weight down, because I am a big advocate of eating this food just to get movement. But yeah, we're hopefully doing this. I'm still going to stick to the schedule that I'm running at the moment. So what AK 2 every 2 I'll be streaming Wednesday. I'll be cycling games. Sort of. I won't be cycling games every day, every 2 weeks, but I'll be definitely striking them a few. But I'm also planning to maybe do thing. I know I probably should thingy what the. Oh, this is a NCR guy. Cool. I think this guy. This is the cap.
Patrolling the Mojave.
Is it him?
What do you need? Later.
Wish for a nuclear
What?
winter.
Where?
Come on, give me a reason.
Where's the guy? Oh, he will be at the camp. Oh, there's a giant wolf rat. Travel merchant, that does help me out. But yeah, hopefully we're getting a lot. Hopefully I can get a lot of stuff. Also some mercenaries. There's some legion over there. Legion, can you please not attack these guys, the travel merchant, until I finished
Sure. Here's what I
selling off junk off to him. So I will not use this, as I just won't. Broad Mache can go. Kerbal Repair technically useful. Knife can go. Dynamites can go. And that rifle can go. I think that's really everything in here can go. Raider, badass armor, Badlands armor can go off. That can go off. The sheriff gear, I will keep. I will get rid of the hat at least, because the hat is not useful. Do I want the light armor? Boost of the 10 speech. I'll get rid of the speech. But we want to get rid of this ant meat and this ant egg and the ant nectar. It's just not worth the time and effort. Both eye meat can go. I know we can cook it, but we don't have a lot of some of the stuff. No, we can't cook it, not in this game. We can sell it. We can pretty much, we're just, the main job is to be sold. We can cook stuff, but I don't think we have the stuff yet to, in all their things. Blood pack. healing powder. Where's that Nightcrawler blood that I picked up? Have I already sold it? Alright, I can't find it. Well, so we sell clips, we sell cup, sell 2 lots of duct tape. Oh, here's Night Stalker blood. Sell that. Sell the egg. Sell the carns. Sell the money. Sell that. Sell that. Don't sell the canteen. The canteen is a thingy item. And we're literally going to go into his aid and see if he has any stim packs. He doesn't. He has a hunting revolver, plasma pistol, accelerator. I think we got that. Power armor stuff, and scrap electricals. He got some things, some bullets, but I don't think they're 9 mils are good. The energy cells, they're always fine. The other this ammo's fine. I can't really use them, I don't think, in the gun I got. And I can't use that. Cool. So, there we go. I've got the money. Where are these Legion guys? Oh, they're there.
True to Kaiser.
True to Kaiser. I'm not going to help, I'm not going to do anything. Oh. A bright faller. I was looking for the next one of them. I'll take your rope. Who's going to win?
Our way.
I'm trying to encourage this guy to help his friends. Well, I think he lost. But yeah, I didn't help. I didn't help either side. I just made a profit and just ran. But yeah, we can. I think we can steal. I don't know if we can actually find them. I know we can just.
When we're fortified here and reinforced, forlorn hope will be
Rush War again.
next.
Right. I'm pretty sure if you wait until night time, they'll go to sleep. So we're going to just save here. But mostly because I don't want to crash. And I think we go to 4. I thought one of them thinged. We're just gonna do this to see if I can do this. I'm getting delayed audio. But yeah, he was supposed to, he can move. I can't free him because I'm I don't know why they just didn't kill them. But they didn't. But yeah, we're going to speech up a bit. Actually, I think 40 is all we really want for speech. But yeah, we need lot picking up more. That's the main reason why we can't do thingy. Oh yeah, we could have done Ivy. Yeah. We're gonna put points into. Actually, yeah. Put repair to 70. 'Cause I think we unlock something good at that point. And we're just gonna throw. If we ever get unspent point, we're throwing them on to there, here. Well, we need more in here, but we need this one up first. Bar. So junk rounds. We can make ammunition. Oval gourmet. That's fine. Black Widow. Cultivate, heave ho, hunter, special. So that's we get grant a skill. We get a boost. I think we actually want to get Swift Learner here. But Finder Keeper is unlocked. And we get Repair. Yeah, we have Heavy Loader. That's actually very useful. Strong Back also quite useful. But is probably my next pickup. But we want Swift Learner. Because the faster we level up, the better. But yeah, we can get Ivy, so we probably want to move towards getting that soon. There's just an NCR patrol. We also want to go this way now. The other thing what I know about this game is I played it a fair bit and I know about a lot of the. I've looked up some of it. Some of the hidden quests that are like not used are quite interesting. Like there's both Beatrice at the Lone Wolf radio station. Single shot is not doing too bad. I just take it at first.
You like that?
There we go. Yeah, do not expect good gameplay from me. I'm probably not going to do great gameplay for a while. Psycho's quite nice. The gun's not terrible. Take the cap, take the armor. And then we grab this guy's stuff. And just inform you. Yeah, there's a group of them over there. But you can sneak past these guys. But there's always a chance when you attack those guys over there that they'll summon a Death Claw will get summoned in. And so, by the way, these actually Legion guys actually have a storyline purpose. So I think they're going to skip it now because I think I'm still getting tailed by the hunting squad. Because they're still trying to get me for some. It's actually quite funny. So they're trying to catch up with me. I don't know what they're doing. But I'm just going to let them fight and I'm going to walk over here. So you can keep this outpost alive for quite a long time. But you do always need to come here. I think you gotta come here first. Yeah, they're asleep. You always gotta come here first. And we're using that as a saving, as a quick save. And to trigger fighting to stop. You can run those NCR. See how I have an NCR crit squad chasing me? You can actually lead them to into the Deathclaw area over here. I think it is. Well, we will go back and do it. We just don't have a good point in time to go and do it at this point. We're actually better going to doing it some other time. So I got a message on Discord. I want to know what it is. Oh, it's just telling me something enabled. But yeah, we will go up here eventually. We just don't have to do it. We don't want to do it now. And we kind of just want to head to Novak. As this is pretty much the base main point thing we've got to do. I think that Black Mountain radio station up there. Also, I've just realised I'm kind of have half part of my screen cut off, but yeah, it's fine. We are coming here at night, which is technically a good thing. We could have done a quest if we came earlier, but we didn't. But this will be our first major quest line. You can also, I can also see the game lagging, so you'll have lag. It's not. It is the game trying to load in so much stuff. Cause I will try to explain. This game has problems because a lot of stuff is loading in and isn't loading at the same time. But yeah, we want to go in here, and we want to buy the room. Actually, also we want to hit this. But I thought we could buy the room. We can't buy the room at the moment. Also, for the DLC, for Old World Blues, that is really useful. And we want to go into the shop, up to the shop at the moment. Also, those were the merchants that ran into Legion. And we want to talk to Boone, get his quest started.
If you're an enemy of the NCR, you're an enemy of mine. If you're an enemy
Oh yeah,
of the NCR,
he won't talk to me. He won't talk to me because of my reputation. He will talk to me though.
Welcome. We haven't met yet.
What do you do here?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell me.
Worked.
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to. Sometimes they haven't been responding. Hell.
How do you feel if I checked up on you and see our friends?
No, but it's a small town. Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said.
But yeah, he also has this book. We want to come back for that eventually. But we gotta come back here anyway. Also, one of the people over there is an Enclave members around here. We wanted to grab this. We wanted to grab we want to grab the store, but we technically want Novak because Novak is the start of the biggest quest line we can do. We can't do it at the moment, for reasons. We're going to do the little talk to the Rangers. We'll then go back and grab Eyebot. So the Ranger Station is now dead. Also, make sure to grab as much of the armors as you can, and make sure to grab the audio logs, because everything here I think is now lootable, and it saves you a lot. You get a lot of stuff from this little place, and then we're just going to walk back to Novak after this. But just make sure you grab all the stuff you need. This mine here, it can be annoying. Oh, disarm fragment. You can pick the fragment up. Why not? It doesn't hurt us. This is audio tape 1. Usually, this is the problem I find with that tape. That tape sometimes gets blown, like, out of the room, like through the world. Yep. That landmine, I don't even think it's possible to pick up. I've tried multiple times, and I've just not been able to ever pick it up. The ones in here, though, I have picked them. Also, you can see the texture changing. So there's a way to disarm this. It showed it there for a second. Disarm tripwire. And that should have stopped. Was it? Is it a grenade bomb? A disarm bottle. That it disarms that from blowing us up. I've already dropped NCR tags, but this is the main thing. Why I need 50 lockpicking. I need to make sure I put lockpicking in the last one. As this becomes available, it sometimes can hold. Well, sometimes can hold it actually has a chance of holding a sniper rifle. But it always holds a good amount of ammo. This should be NCR gear. By the way, once we go out, we will get the Caesar Legion will appear, and they'll tell us that. Do they tell us to tell people again? Or I think it's saying you'll witness this or something. You'll be a witness again. I'm never 100% sure. But yeah, that's pretty much all you want to do in this place, and then you just want to go into your thing and just repair the armor. Repair the armor, repair this armor, and then repair the helmets. I think goggle helmets, better one. But yeah, everything here is now free. I don't know where this Legion is. Legion should be here, telling us that hey, we killed them. Let's try and see if I can. Yeah, you never say they will always take this place out when you start this quest. They also take them out when any other time. But yeah, you're mainly just best just to do it as early as possible. Also, this will get my relationship with NCR up. I may get to enough I can take Boone. So I can have Boone as a companion? so I can do, I think, the first bit of his quest. Boone will eventually not, most likely will not like me. I will probably end up killing him at some point. But his beret is good. Doing his quest line is just decent. I think you get the key no matter what if you do his quest. I think you want the hotel room anyway for later on for storing stuff. But I thought the Sieger Legion would come and go, oh, we killed them, da da da, but apparently not. Apparently, I think that hit squad that was about just attacked them. They've decided not to interfere. You can also make him kill Ranger Andy. By the way, you can make. Is it Ranger Andy? Yeah, you can make him kill Ranger Andy, and you can kind of mess about with quest lines here.
How you do? Hey there. If you...
Look for man.
Sure. His friend, man.
Okay.
Come.
Cool. Yeah, so that pretty much telling them that they're going on. We will do a listen into oh yeah, this is because the dinosaurs aren't selling. I forgot this is that guy's room. That's the guy who runs the storeroom. But yeah, you can make him
Any
kill
word on Station Charlie?
Rangers, but everyone there was
What?
members of the assembly ambushed them.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. Now, who knows? Well, thanks for telling. Tell you what. There's a move we have in the... Let me show you how it's...
So yeah, he takes me this ranger takedown. Merciful thug. Despite your reputation as a thug, you are known occasionally to be on the charitable side. So yes, we will come back and grab that thing eventually. But this may allow us to talk to Boone. We might. He won't have locked us out just yet.
If you're an enemy of the NCR, you're an...
No, he probably locked us out. We kind of just want him to give us his beret, and then we kind of just want to kind of just get rid of him. Are you in here? Cool.
Well, welcome to...
We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing?
I like the right room.
Your... What?
That's all we gotta do. We just wanted the key, and then we just want to find the other guy who works in the tower. And I think it's this guy.
What's going on, man?
I'm looking for a guy.
Sure, I know.
He has something in
You're
mind.
talking about that shit. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him. Maybe we can do a trade.
What do you need?
Novak? But the only resource we get most...
What do you need done?
Well, they gotta go. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghoul...
Okay.
It...
Now this is come fly with me. Apparently I can go in this terminal. That should be... Let's add something. What did that add? Boulder City Merciless Fog. But yeah, we're doing stuff that might improve our relationship with the NCR.
Been to the top of the dino yet?
But we're really only doing that so we can improve
Hey there. Oh, I tend. You must. Every night
I'll see if I can catch.
we'd be.
Okay, did you look at your attacker? We can't do anything yet.
Here.
We can't do anything yet, but this is our best choice for a moment. So we can do go fly with me. Go fly with me. It's not a terrible. It's not a terrible quest to do, but it will be thingied. But we want to go to Prim. We want to go to Prim, and then we want to go to the. Then we want to go to.
Heard it was you brought the law back to.
Why did you call Purge Ganger?
Ganger.
Alright, I have a question. Where'd it come from? Do you mind if I...
Are you welcome? If I had my... Hell.
So, that is the quests.
Hey
You
there, youngster.
You sell stuff. I can sell stuff to you, right? Yes, there we go.
Things pretty good.
Do you have ammunition box? That's good. We want them. You have ammo. That's always good. We'd like to have other stuff, but right now we can't really do much of anything. I don't think we really need ammo at this point. We do need stem packs. Sunset sarsaparillas will help as well, and purified water. These are all things we need because we are running low on ammo. Do you have anything on note in your weaponry? No, you don't. Cool. So we'll sell this one and we'll sell this one. We'll sell the bottle cap mine because we will never use it. We'll sell the flag mine. We will sell the NCR armor. Obviously, we keep that because we need that for later. We sell bright orange robes. And we'll sell the wet glue, the scorch book, the pack of cigarettes that will sell. We'll sell the harmonica, the hammer, the mugs, and the single cigarettes. And we sell the Kleenex. And now we want to keep these armor because we want to change them in for chips later. Can I get NCR armor anywhere else? I can get NCR somewhere else soon, so I guess we can sell them. I can't wear them because I'm wearing Baker goggles at the moment. Well, Baker goggles way more. Yeah. So I can put these on. And I can weigh a little less. I think that's best I can do, so I'll sell that.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
We can play Caravan. I try to repair it. And this gets us Eyebot. Make beeping sounds. Companion Poggle thingy. Can you make some ammo? Can you help me? Okay. So yeah, he's technically a walking workbench now. There's nothing else for us to do in Novak. We just need to get Eyebot and then sort of just do a small amount of stuff. And then we want to go to back to Nipton now. And now we can finish doing our stuff in Nipton. Or finish doing most of it anyway. We can talk to this guy as well. We can go back to the prison as well. That's another thing we can do.
God damn it! I was nodding off until you barged in here, and I don't hurt when just give me some goddamn.
I took care of the slave guy.
You know what I'd be real? Now, why don't you?
Alright. I'll give him medics. But these houses do have stuff in them, so we're going to do this, and then we'll be very quickly trying to. We're going to be trying to quickly loot the bits of Novak that we can. So why I'm saying we can is because we need to. We're going to be leaving the NCR place for later. There's a house with a robot in it, but we want to do the Nipton Town Hall now. I think that the NCR place over there. We want to leave their armor because we want to use them later when we get to. I guess we take the field hand stuff. These are just cheap outfits we can sell on. It's always good to just sell on. Grab some cheap small items. The only problem with having a companion is a companion can kill the enemies, so you get your XP. What is annoying sometimes? I don't think it happens all the time. It's just there's a chance, and I only know this because of if you ever played. It happens more in 3 than this one. But if you have, basically, if you have Rex near you, Rex can run off and attack something and it will cause them to die. But for some reason, if Rex does that, sometimes it doesn't give you the XP. It's due to radius of where you are and you doing damage. That door's hard, a hard lock. Brahmin. That's everything in here. We can also put stuff in the iBox, not an iBot. I think he killed Ivy. I just don't think. We'll call him. No, Eddie. It's Eddie. Yeah. We'll call him Ed. So we can put stuff in Ed. I thought there was a door there. We can put stuff in Ed to help do stuff. He is actually very important. There is a bit of a thing what confused me for a long time, but my friend explained it to me. The Ed we see in the DLC is a different Ed. And the second the Ed that we have is what is technically a slightly different is one that actually made it out of the divide, or made it further than we were thinking. But you can pick. I could have had him like way earlier, because you can use him to fight in the. I could have Ed to fight in the prison. It wouldn't matter. I still would have got the here it is. This is the better. So this is the only person really worth looting, aside from like just a small amount of cheap clothes, and then the other thing, and then there's a train house place. What we'll ow, that hurt. That hurt like hell. There's also a blue cap, a blue star ball cap somewhere. But yeah, we need to medkit, and we need to hit doctor bag up. That's Sunset Sarsaparilla. That'll help. That's the way down. That's the way we came up. So I don't think we have enough to do the office door. I know we can do the receptionist, because that'll be free. We'll grab everything from this, why not? In here, I don't think there's really anything. I think there's only things you can get the notes from the oh, we can't get in. Oh, here's the very. That's the door we can't get in. We can't get into doors here, but they don't really matter too much for us now. Well, this one doesn't really matter that much because there's not really. I don't even think there's any loot really in here worth really contending about. I think this tool cabinet's the only really noteworthy thing. So right now I'm shifting about in my chair because I'm not. I've got like a best way to describe it. It's like a big knot of wind in my stomach. And it's like really sore. But I think I can get the book that I want because I don't think the book's in there. Yes, the book is here. Big Book of Science. The mirror system terminal. High roller. Reset mainframe connection. Reset handshaking complete. So I think that's the door at the bottom. Maybe. Is it? I think either the one in the house or somewhere else. I can't remember. There's a lot of evil, crooked stuff going about in this town. It's just. But yeah, I thought we couldn't get in here until we got 50. So there's some metal armor. There's a good pistol. Hatchet, not terrible. Worth a good sell anyway. We want mostly we want to grab the ammo, the gun, and the cigarettes. The junk food isn't really worth it. New Code of Victory, that's nice. Some whiskey. Some scotch. Some good old scotch. Some more weapons. Locker, filing cabinet. Stack of old world money. More old world money. Ball caps. Now we pretty much go into our inventory. Now we just start. Now we're going to just start maintaining stuff. As we want to make them as good as possible. There we go. Not much to do here. Most of the town is just nothing. There were supposed to be quests here, by the way. From what I read up, there's supposed to be more quests linked to the town. So one was two of them I know about. So you get the save the whatchamacallit, the powder gangers. That's number one. The second one is the one that we won't see for a while, is the Camp Limelight stuff. Warren Key, that should lead to here, I think. Yep. Explosives. And cigarettes. We just want the big carton cigarettes. All these first aid, I think, is good. But yeah, everything else is pretty much going to just be junk here. All them or nothing. The gun cabinet. Just a lot of ammo and there's some energy, and just some laser rifles. Terrible. And apparently 2 lottery tickets down here. There we go. And that's really everything we can grab from here. Nothing really more we can do here. Yeah, nothing really more we can do here. We can get a... We can get a small... I think this is ants up here. There's some more stuff we can do anyway up here. Is it bighorns? Maybe bighorns because of the yellows mixed in. Yeah, it's bighorns. But there's one thing we gotta do. We wanna walk up this to find another thing for later. So I will do a lot of stuff to grab stuff from later. I think we can now technically go to Caesar's Legion place. I think we can go there a little early. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, by the way, there is enemies up ahead. Or the coyotes anyway. I thought with Jackal Gang again. Okay. That jackal is clipping into a rock. That coyote is clipping into a rock. I think that's actually better just doing melee weapon here. Save the ammo. Because the critical damage that this can give, I can technically get better stats, and eventually Eyebot will pretty much carry this fight. I don't really need to worry. Fallout 4 does have better combat, I will say. This game, though it has good combat, I will say is a bit bare bones. Because, I will inform you, a better build for this game is a build where you just stack strength and endurance. And you mainly do this so you can make sure you can stack, well, you're stacking endurance. So, you're stacking endurance so you can carry more stuff, but you're stacking, and here's recharge a pistol. What doesn't you can't really do anything with, sadly. But we can repair that onto that. And we'll drink some Nuka-Cola. So I'm not afraid to just drink Nuka-Cola just to thingy stats up. I don't remember what's fully down that way, and we're looking for that other place. So this other place is useful to count Limelight quest. This is the only other quest that this place actually links. It's actually fraught that another quest actually links this place. The free quest that link place is the Camp Limelight quest to get the suit. The quest to go and see what's going on, and then the I think rescue the thingies quest is the last one that's linked to it. If I'm remembering right. I could be wrong. End supply cave, hollow rock opening. And this leads here. Well, it's apparently only an average. I thought we couldn't get to this. This is kind of useless to us at the moment, but we'll pick it for the XP. So I'll kind of quickly explore this. AK, there's a footlocker that there's like a thing that will have radiation suits for Camp Limelight. It's this radiation suit. We won't pick that up because we can get another one later. We can get another one quite early. But we also kind of want to just leave this place to that quest. It just makes it a little bit easier. And it also won't trick the quest thinking we have the item. But there's a package in that footlocker what will spawn once we trigger the quest to go and get them. And I think that's really everything on this that's at this place that's doable. But there was supposed to be more quests. So to explain all the quests, I kind of don't. Oh, Christ's sake! I still got my free.
Since you haven't pissed yourself.
Okay, what can I do about that? Okay, 3 days. I thought I may be able to get my reputation up a bit more, but apparently not. What can I really do about it? Here is this is a creature that I really need to get the repair out for. They actually don't weigh anything, but yeah, you'll tell this bit is kind of radioactive. It's actually really radioactive, so we'll need to scoosh around a bit more. But yeah, there is a place down below, but those things can spawn, and they're not actually that interesting. But there was a whole quest line that I think was scrapped, what was involving the gas station over there. If I slightly remember the storyline. And Nipton. That was about a smuggler. I think was smuggling something. I think it was about a smuggler. It was something to do with those two things. But yeah, pretty much this is a radiation thing, and if I want to grab the thing. There we go. Jackrabbit Springs. It's not really useful. I think there's a key item in there somewhere, but it's really just a large amount of radiation, and you just get a ton of radiation poison. Not really worth the time. But let's go back to Coyote Den, and we can just walk up here now, as we may as well. I was hoping to keep them locked onto me until I got to near the so I could have went to the place where it has the death claws and spawned them in there and triggered them into a fight with one of the death claws. It's not the nicest thing to do, but it's a thing I can do. But yeah, I don't expect my videos to do well. Like, I never expect any of my streams to do well anymore. I expected my Security Breach to do well, because I know a lot of people like Security Breach. I watch a lot of Security content. But the problem is with me recording Security Breach is I finish the game. I can maybe go for a challenge run. Or maybe do look at some mods to see if there's a some cool mods to add stuff, maybe a randomizer, just to see what that does. Test my knowledge. But there's not much I can do with a game like that after I beat it. Well, it's kind of a shame because I do like that game. I just think I'm not going to be doing. It's just hard for me to go back to a game like that and go, oh yeah, I'll play this again. Make a stream out of it. But like something like Fallout I can do because one, it's a big game. I could technically play for Fallout like another like 3 times and still be like fairly sure, and I could like go, oh, this is an interesting thing type thing. It's like it's not like I'm losing it's not like the content is like terrible because I'm replaying it. But if I were playing a game like Security Breach, yeah, I would feel a bit thingy about playing it over and over and over again. But this is another reason why I'm feeling thingy. Hello there. Hello there from Canada. Sorry I didn't see your message. I've been a bit not properly paying attention to chat. So sorry for missing your message. Patrick, I think your name reads. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I am kind of just rambling on here because I have nothing else to do. I don't know why I can't repair my pistol with a pistol. Oh, well, the armor hadn't took damage. Dang. So I will drop the metal armor. I will also go to Ed. Hi, Ed. Can I store stuff in you? That's not what my plan. Storage open, please. You can't hold a lot, but I can at least store sellables. Off-use dynamite. I think that's all fine. Prospector outfit. That can go head wrap, robe thing. But yeah, nice to meet you. I hope Canada's nice this time of year. I've never been to Canada. I've been to Alaska and some other places. Not really that many other places, but 2 other places. It's fine. I just call me Pat. Hi, Pat. I look at the YouTube channel and subbed. Oh, thank you for subbing. It's really nice. I don't know why I didn't think the. But thank you for subbing. I don't know why I didn't pop up. Should have done a poll noise alert thing for that. Don't know why that didn't happen. Sorry about that. But yeah. But yeah, thank you for subbing. But yeah, it's just for fun. I'm just hanging about playing this. I'm being a bit droopy because I don't know if you get this, Pat, but I get this. So every so often when I'm playing every so often I'm playing video games, and I get to the point where like I just don't feel like I feel a slave scarf. I don't feel like superly like playing games at the time. Like I have to motivate myself to play video games. I don't know if other people get this, but I get this every so often, and it's like a hard thing to do. Like you're going, I want to play this game, but you don't play it because like you just don't feel like playing a video game or streaming or something like that. And it's like it's something like it's happening to me. Like at least this week anyway. I've been very much of a partially like I don't want to stream. I cannot be like I'm just not feeling like streaming this week, or I'm more so like I don't feel like playing any game. Like it took me a while yesterday to actually just play Metaphor. Like I had the game booted up, and you're just sitting on the title screen, just going, "Do I want to play this today?" I've been getting that a few times. For the past week, I've been like doing that. But had fun today. I played some Magic Gathering with my brother. We played some Commander. And yeah, I had fun doing that. I lost. If anyone who plays Magic's asking, I did lose. Didn't really go my way, but it was fun. Pure book. That's actually useful. It's not terribly useful at the moment, but it's useful later. But yeah, thank you for coming, Pat. Thank you for thinking. I'm sorry if I'm rambling. I just got nothing to talk about. Cause I don't really have much to talk about because most of the stuff I can't talk about because it'll reveal too much information and stuff. I don't play games much more because the motivation isn't there. There has been good games, but having the time, time motivation, yeah, and that's something I've been feeling quite a lot recently. Just that motivation just not being there kind of just ruined your day. Like I want to play, like I have motivation, I need to get thumbnails made for it, but I want to play Cuphead. I want to play it on stream, but I also want to like just play it. And it's like the motivation to play it just goes like, oh, I might play some Cuphead, get good at Cuphead, and it just like a couple minutes later, it's like, oh, can't be bothered. Like I actually started the game and just go, no. Just all motivation just drops. But yeah, it's been really a hard thing for me the past few weeks. And sorry to be a Debbie Downer, but it's just something It's something that's been on my mind and been weighing me down. But yeah, if I'm glad I'm not the only one who gets this. There's always another thing. There's always another thing to do and being an adult. Yeah, being an adult's tiresome. Having to actually do stuff. Yeah, it's kind of sad that about the lack of motivation and like, oh, I want to play this really cool game people want to talk about, like Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring, like finish Elden Ring, but there is no motivation to go back to that game at the moment. Like, I really don't care to go back to Elden Ring at the moment. Though I know it's a good game, I'm going, but I don't really want to play it today, and I keep pushed it back and back and back. I'm going to play Shadow Rise when it comes out, but aside from that, like, I still feel like very little motivation to play a lot, like Elden Ring, really. But playing that, I'm going to be playing that with some friends, so that might be a bit better. But yeah, also something I need to inform everyone. This is a small bit of update. Tomorrow I will be doing another Echo randomizer race. It will be cycles, so all the elevators will be like stuck in a loop. So that will be my second game, and after that I'll be halfway through my matches of the tournament. I built PCs for a living and test new games, but finishing them is another thing. Yeah, yeah, do the same thing. I don't build PCs, but they starting a new game and they just never finishing it. Yeah, that's a lot of what I do as well. But yeah, I'm going to be but yeah, the Echo randomizer tournament thing will be tomorrow at, I think, 7 GMT, 10 BST, 2 EST, I think. So if you want to watch a randomizer, that will be out. That will be tomorrow, so you can, if you want to come cheer me, you can. I think is it earlier than my usual streams? No, it's the same time my usual streams. It's earlier than this stream anyway. And yeah, so that's going to be happening. I hope people, if you enjoy randomizer, enjoy like a little bit of a gaming race thing, come and check it out. It's kind of fun. We're playing cycles, but I do recommend, if you're going to watch the randomizer race, don't watch it. Probably don't watch it on my channel, because my channel will be muted because I can't have voice commentary. So you'll probably have to go and watch it on Speed Gaming, or if you, so one of the Speed Games will have it. It's a speedrunning sort of site. It's like it's a site, but it's also like a Twitch channel thing. That will have the matchup, so you can watch that and watch it from there. We will get both my partner, and my opponent's streams. You can watch all four of us, and then there'll be a small interview at the end on Speed Gaming where I will we'll talk about the seeds and stuff. But yeah, that's more of a little update. If you're not interested in randomizers or Metroid Prime in general, you don't need to come. Just informing everyone because it is something that is happening. And just thought if anyone wanted, just make sure you stay up to date about it. And if anyone's gets confused about why there's a random stream on Mondays. But yeah, next Wednesday should be it's going to be a smaller game played. A smaller game that I want to play called Little Noah. I want to play it, show it off a bit, and we'll do that. And then next week it's Overlord again. This next Sunday will be this again. Every Sunday will be Fallout. Fallout's every Sunday. We play for a couple of hours. We play for about 3 hours and then we leave. But yeah, thank you, Pat, for showing up anyway. And I hope you, hope you're happy building PCs, most of the days.
Nope. Prim's got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
And I hope that you're doing well. I always hope people are doing well and happy in their careers. Oh, cool. I just mostly just give the time and what time in my own time zone and other stuff anyway. But yeah, so I'll be doing that race and it should be fun. Should be enjoyable. I do think my chat is lagging a little bit, but
What?
Yeah,
we do.
But yeah, oh, that's nice to know. I'm always interested in the places.
Hey.
I have a good friend of mine who lives in South Korea, and he usually goes out and like visit places and like places in the world.
You eyeballing me?
And he tells me about stuff, and I do find like some of his stories very interesting about like places he goes and sees and stuff. So I always like hearing about other places and other like places in the world, and like people who like you live near Greenland, and it's like most Canadians live 100 kilometers from the United States border. I did kind of know that because I have another friend who's Canadian who actually has to commute into America to do his job because he works as a transport truck driver. So he's usually transporting stuff from Canada to America or the other way around. And he tells me a lot of times like he goes to like Chicago. I think he also finds like he ends up usually going to like Seattle quite often. But yeah, and he sort of said no, the most Canadians live near the border because it's just god-forsakenly cold. The further you go north, just insanely cold it gets. Did I miss a questline point here? Why is there blood bleeding this way?
Don't let the NCR catch up to you.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
What? How do I... There we go. This is a weird thing to find.
Never gets old when something blows up.
I didn't know about this place, but yeah, it's very interesting. I forgot Greenland actually uses UK time zone, but yeah, a lot of stuff is going on. I hope people are having good times. But another thing that happened was Eurovision Song Contest. I don't think anyone is interested in. Most people are interested in Eurovision Song Contest in the rest of the world, but I like the Eurovision Contest mostly. I think an interesting thing, but I do admit there has been for the past few years. I feel like the UK have been putting a lot of terrible acts up to perform, or like they're not terrible and like they're mean like they're bad, more so terrible like, oh, this isn't going to win, like. But like also the thing, I feel like there's too much politics in that thing. I live on an island on the ocean, so I get the winds from the US hurricane during the summers. Yeah. Oh, that's not fun. We get them as well. We get them every so often. The winds from the hurricanes. And last time we had them, they blew down our fence. Wasn't fun. It kind of ruined a day, and really annoyed us. They also damaged one of our sheds as well, but that shed was already damaged, so it wasn't like it was a big deal. Yeah, this will be our picking up of.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the dam. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off.
Okay, I want to say goodbye because I don't actually need to talk to him. I need to just talk to this animal first. You're just injured, medical, and that's only reason I came to this is just to do that little very free XP. But yeah, that's very interesting.
You need something? I'd noticed Snuffles limping.
Where did it come from? I could take care of your Deathclaw problem. Tell me about Powder Gangers. Let me do something else. Does that trigger the quest for the Deathclaws?
You need something?
Okay, I think it just doesn't tell me. We need to kill them anyway because we need to get into that area. Is that a Deathclaw up there? I thought I saw a Deathclaw up there. What are these red dots? Are these scorpions? Yeah, there'd be scorpions. I forgot, this place is teeming with these dust scorpions. You can get some XP. It's always nice to get. Getting up one more level wouldn't hurt us before we go into the whatchamacallit, the They Come Fly With Me quest. As I think I need a bit higher speech for that. So I don't need to do... I'm clipping into terrain by the way there. Insect Stomper. I've got a... Oh, Lumberjack, yep. I think that's the last really thing I can do. If I go any further south, I'm pretty sure I'm running to Deathclaws. No, I'm running to creatures here, then I'm running to Deathclaws. I think. But yeah, we want speech up a bit more. I think 50 maybe is the best amount to put it at. We want lockpick. Actually, I think we need to just put it to like give us that. I think we've got a book we can do for science as well. We need to put science up because we have a whole area to unlock, and we need to do this. Yeah, we have an ailment or is it? No, it's in here. Big Book of Science, I think it's called. Yep, there we go. That's an extra point on each of that. Yeah. Was really all it was worth, but we can get it. But yeah, the Eurovision contest was last night. And I kind of just feel like we don't really have like, we haven't put a good performance up for some time now. But here's this guy's shack.
This is a dangerous place, human.
What do you mean it's a dangerous
You
place?
must have heard a radio broadcast. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha. She...
Okay. You seem friendly for a minute. Okay. Sorry, no offense. Okay, we can't do that yet because we wanted to actually talk to him. But we really just wanted to grab the shack location because that is actually useful. The core we can't do. That Black Mountain. But I think we can. We're going to try to do a very stupid little run. It might not yield anything, but we have a save. We can save back. But yeah, there's also a few things. This is probably the place I'm most so unhappy about in this game is Camp Limelight, because it's so underused. Like, to be honest, the whole south of the map is underused. I think I was getting a thingy event, weird wasteland event there. But nothing happened. It was kind of weird. I do know there's some freaky wasteland events that happen at night in certain places. So it could have been one that's supposed to happen at night and it just, for some reason, triggered. No, that's just happening. Don't know why. Oh, I think... Are you guys shooting me? Not what was? Deathlord Parker and I do more damage. What was one of you firing? No, it's not you. There's someone else shooting. I'm not going mad, am I? My way to complete the crazy quest is to defeat Tablet for Anti-Mutant is to get a high science skill and reactivate a robot sneaking it around the mountain. You could do that. Yeah, I could do that. I'm not going to do that because I want to do the touching, but I can sneak past. I know how to do it. I know the back gate where the back gate is, and you can sneak in there and not get noticed at all and reactivate a robot. I do like your idea though. I do know I've never really tried doing it that way. But yeah, that's just a quick go. Who is shooting? No, it's a thunderstorm. It's literally a thunderstorm thing in the game. What is going on? It's really weird. So that bomb just appeared in. So this is a fun little place. So this was actually supposed to be a, I think there was supposed to be a reporter thing you're supposed to do. You're supposed to gather stories about in the wasteland and bring them to them. And this is one of them. You can just grab the torn diary pages. So pretty much I can narrow this down very quickly. This is the thing blew up. She burnt down the house I think did she set the house on fire? Or did it just went on fire? I can't remember. But she burnt the house down. Started living in the barn for a bit, I think. But Wasteland Survival Guide, that's why we're here. But I don't think you can start the quest until you can start the quest before without doing the talk. But I want to get the speech points. I'm pretty sure you can talk to him again and get the. I just took boxes of detergent for no reason. But yeah, the whole thing. Her parents goes into town. They went into town or Camp Limelight. They got ghoulified. I think. I'm a big Fallout nerd, but I'm not a big Fallout fan of 76, but I have played it in. But I'll play it for the vaults. Yeah, the vaults are always good. I'm guessing that you have read some of the, or have you read the comics, the short comic stories? I think what there are, what talk about vaults. Because I really like the guy with the sock puppets, the puppets who go mad, who sort of goes mad. Who's just one guy. They just put one guy in a vault with a bunch of puppets, and he just slowly goes crazy, and he's like does like a murder mystery. I think it's the comic. I know it's not an actual vault in the games because one, that'd be hilarious. Another glowing one. That was a thing. But yeah, there's a few little comics. They're quite fun. That talk about some of the vaults numbers that were used but not actually used in games. My favorite vault in game is the Gary Vault. I do have a big like of the Gary Vault. Is it Gary? Yeah, it's Gary. We're just a bunch of we're just a cloning thing of a guy named Gary. Because the vaults were never supposed to be used. They're just giant. They were just supposed to be a giant experiment tanks to be used as like for experiments. What is the kind of most messed up thing in the entirety of Fallout is the things that everyone ran to get to save them were actually just they were just going to make their life. Most of them were just designed to make people's life worse, or just to solve here's an experiment. Things may go terribly wrong for you. We don't care. And this is a blast viewing facility for nukes. There is actually apparently something out there, some stuff out there. But it's just like a crater and some stuff. So you can. So it looks more realistic. Ow! You actually hit me. I should be able to bait them to just stand there. I need to get on this box, I think. No, I just need to get the other Ravager to lock onto me again. And not just run away. Yeah, there it comes. Cool. These guys can actually kill me, like, really quick. Those are really tough enemies. You're not actually supposed to fight these guys, by the way. They're supposed to just be a deterrent from you to not. To really go this way. Same with I think the radiation will spike very soon. Okay, come on. Are you coming back? I would like to pick up Ed, but okay, I got a crit shot on his head. I think if I do this, it should die. Yep, they mess you up. But you get the Wasteland Survival Guide. You take some best battles. But yeah, there's a lot of fun vaults. I think, to be honest, Fallout 4 vaults, I don't think I like any of the. I don't have a good opinion on the Fallout 4 vaults. My favorite vault is Gary. I do like there's. I know the vote one. Is the vote to have someone die? Is that is that this game or Fallout 4? I can't remember. I think that's Fallout 4. That one is good. I don't mind that one. Oh, and the train the children program thing. That's an interesting one. But still not a good vault. Because I feel like a vault. Vaults in Fallout shouldn't tell you exactly what the experiment, like, shouldn't always, like, they should make it clear what the experiment was, but, like, they should give a bit more documents of, like, stuff, but I feel like that vault of the kid soldiers were just, like, too much info. Also, I'm running out of bullets in my cowboy rapier. But yeah, I do like Fallout. Fallout probably my second favorite game franchise. and the only reason I think I put it second is because I am a big Halo fan, but I'm a big Halo fan, a big Borderlands fan. I would say Halo is my top because it was one I played quite a lot. Then it'd be Fallout. Then maybe Elder Scrolls, just put that underneath it. Then it'd be Borderlands. But I've kind of fallen out with the Borderlands after number 3. But I done the exact same thing with Fallout. Like Fallout 76 is just bad. Also, the fact that it's locked so much interesting things in it now that annoys me even more, because you got all I think they added in the Mothman. That's a Fallout 76 thing now, and it's just exclusively on that. I think all the other sort of mythological things are locked in there. Yeah. I like Vault 11 in this game, the Sacrifice one, so one all could live. I like Gary Vault also, and the Kids Vault was sad. Yeah, the Kids Vault was sad. I don't remember a lot about it, but it was a sad vault. I think it was just too much information, and I think if they just left it a bit more like... I think if they left it just a bit more like thing, yeah. I loved Halo. My favorite Halo is Halo Reach. I played a lot of Halo Reach, and Halo 3 I like quite a bit. Halo 2 I didn't mind. Halo 1 I never played that version. I only played the remastered.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town. I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
What happened?
Some legionaries. I don't know where.
How did you survive? Place. What kind of creatures? Cool. So I'm kind of just skipping for dialogue because I kind of don't care. I'll talk to certain people, but that is just stay away from the town. It's Festival of Ghouls. I can let you tell you the entirety of the storyline of this place because it's just so short. So legionaries snuck into a mine, used the mines to sneak in a bomb. I think they also snuck in one another way on a transport thing.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
And then there's something else I don't know. But yeah, Halo. I liked Halo. The Halo remastered. I didn't actually. Halo 1 isn't my. I don't like Halo 1 that much. Halo Reach I liked. Halo 3 I liked. Halo ODST is probably my favorite. A couple people have said that's a very strange favorite Halo, is to like ODST, but I don't think so. But a lot of people I know either like Halo favorites are either Halo 2 or Halo 3, and in Reach. A lot of people I feel sleep on ODST. It actually is a fairly fun Halo game. I've never actually come up this road. Oh, sure. But yeah, I like the Halos. They're always a fun thing to play. I may, because I think I have the Master Chief Collection on my PC. I know I have it on because I got the PC Game Pass, so I will have it on that. So I could play it that way. And I might do that because I do find that an interesting. I do like Halo Reach a lot in Halo ODST and Halo 3. I don't find Halo 1 that good. Maybe divisive. But everyone has their different favorite Halo game. Mine is sadly not Halo 1. Mine is Halo Reach, then Halo ODST, then Halo Reach. Because I kind of grew out of Halo Reach because I kind of played it too much. Best way to describe it. Halo is one of these very strange games where playing it too much, or playing the multiplayer at least too much, kind of just makes you hate certain aspects of the game. But I played Battle League, Halo Reach for, I don't know how long I actually done it for at least like half a year to like a year. And I played it then, and it was like, it's quite fun. So this is how the Legions got in. They got in through Coyote Mines. I think it's like the whole thing they did. So that's the interesting part of the story. So they snuck in through here. The only good thing about coming here is you get there's a lot of star ball caps from what all the random stuff I've been doing have been acquiring me a bunch of star ball caps. There's a BB gun, if anyone wants to know where a BB gun is for a challenge or something. Because I do know people do challenge modes in this game. We're just running through with certain guns. Yeah, there's a BB. But yeah, Halo Reach was my favorite. I ran that for Battle League and that for a couple of years, but it's just like minor league MLG. Ran for a team, kind of got annoyed at our captain, so left it. Or really didn't leave, got kind of pseudo kicked out. I was still on the roster, but just never got to play. After I argued with him. But yeah, he was just terrible. He would either tell us that him and someone else were going to do the match and like bench two people, then like last minute two people who were supposed to not be racing got told, hey, by the way, you have to race now. We're not going to be available. I didn't really care for the energy weapons in New Vegas. There's a thing I would like to thingy in. The energy weapons in Fallout New Vegas are good when they're upgraded. They are terrible, basically, except for in 4 specific areas where they're really good. They're really good if you're killing robots, as they just are. They're okay at killing ghouls. They're good at killing ghouls. Plasma's good at armor. Very good at killing certain enemies. What you don't really fight for. You're never really fighting. Like, you don't really ever fight them. The problem with Fallout New Vegas is the service rifle. The rifles are really strong, but the energy rifles are really bad. I played so much multiplayer Halo 1, 2, and 3 in my day. I played a lot of Halo Reach multiplayer and Halo 3's ODST's multiplayer. didn't play 2s because 2s was just before my time of really playing video games a lot, like competitively, I would say. So sadly I didn't play Halo 2, but apparently Halo 2 was like the heyday of Halo multiplayer. Even Halo Reach, people say like that was like the time of Halo's like biggest multiplayer, as like a lot of people got into Halo from Halo 2. Halo Reach got a lot of people in. Like Halo Reach is still my favorite game, and it probably will still be my one of my favorite games. Not my favorite in Halo series because I do think that that's a big boy. I do like ODST's story more. Halo Reach story has 2 bad missions. I will say, Tip of the Spear and the one that's just the flying from building to building. Those 2 missions are bad. They're not bad because they're terrible. They're bad because they're either just really annoying to do the flying combat, what Tip of the Spear is in hard difficulties, but by the mid game you can have the caps. If you gamble, you can get stronger guns and energy and plasma. Certain enemies. Yeah, that is the other thing. Mid game you can get, like, I'm not defending the energy weapons. Like I'm defending the energy, but I'm not gonna like say that like you're not right. Energy weapons in this game are bad, but they're bad because of they're more bad because the mid game weapons, what is the service rifle and the rifles you can get from gambling and gamble to get money, are just too good. Because the fun factor is, mid game of this game is a lot later than you think, and your main source for energy weapons early game is a recharge rifle and a recharge pistol. They're good because they don't require ammo, and they're fine against. They're good for ghouls and lightly armored creatures. Like, they're quite good against. So there's the geckos. They're not good against geckos completely, but they're decent. But robots are quite weak to them, and there's not many robot fights early, so there's no point to have energy weapons. And plasma weapons are only good either very late game against armored enemies, like armored enemies and very harder, and you rather want the rifles than the pistols. So it's very much the early game energy weapons are really bad, but the late game ones are really good in very, very bad situations. The flamer's never useful, don't use it. But there's also the problem with melee in this game is too good. And once again, the mid-game rifles are too strong. And the same problem arises in, I think Fallout 4 has a similar problem with the mid-game guns just being a bit too reliable. Then DLC weapons. Yeah, the DLC weapons, like, I will say DLC weapons do change it, break it. I think actually DLC is actually the best point to use energy weapons in Big Mountain, and if you take energy weapons to the tribal one, that's quite good. I think that's the only one I can think of that's really good with energy weapons. This is the camp that's fanged by ghouls, right? Yeah, this is the ranger camp thing with goals. I do need this camp. But I kind of was hoping to get further down the... I was kind of hoping to reach here. But yeah, DLCs are quite good. The DLC weapons are quite good. But I think only the Burning Man one was Honest Hearts or Harvest Hearts or whatever it is. That one's quite good. Plasma is actually good against Death Claws. Kind of. The shotgun perks are hilarious. How strong they are. Yes, the shotguns are insanely broken. What on the docket then? Well, we're just we're playing we're playing. Oh my god, your agility, your agility. I'm confused. Did you see my agility? No, I'm wearing light heavy armor. I think I didn't put point. I have like 3 in agility. I was going to get a 4th somewhere. I don't play with high agility. Or no, I was going to grab a perk for agility. I saw how slow you're reloading. Oh no, physically I was planning on to early game fix it. Yeah, I usually run I just run whatever, really. But yeah, my agility isn't fast. But also I didn't plan to make meta builds for this game. To play meta thingy. I don't like doing meta gaming on Fallout and Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3. I think kind of ruins the game. Okay. Good, yeah. I hope that we can get that fixed quick. You need to get... Yeah, I put more points in endurance. So I'm going to do the implants. And my plan is to do the... It's not really matter when you get to the last stage. No, it's meta for quite a good point in the mid game, having high agility, so you can take I think it's like an SM. You can take I think it's this gun here, one of these guns. Because you get so much ammo for it, you can just spray a bullet down. And I think it's he only needs like 6. Also, I'm wearing this. Technically, I can move off this now. I just need to get I need to get a better light armor than this. I need to find some good leather armor. But yeah, I was going to go to the clinic, get the endurance and the agility upgrade. Thing, fair enough. If you're going for NCR, you're nice. It's since Legion comes, start rushing. Yeah, I'm going up against Legion. I'm doing Legion, so I'm not going NCR. Yeah, I'm going I'm doing Siege or Legion ending. That's why I wasn't planning on high agility. But I need the armor soon, the layer armor. Because this armor is making it worse. Also, I don't know why I'm going here yet. I just want to get the save marker, the fast point. And then I'm probably warping to the Novak. Okay, I'm going to do this, Who are you? Smoking jugs.
No, please.
I can't take you down. I don't have the quest, mate. Sorry. Where is the fast travel point here? It's further down. But yeah, to be honest, the only problem I'm going to have with fast travel, my agility will be
Halt! What business have you?
Speech.
Very well, you. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against.
Yeah, thank you. I just want the fast travel point, mate. Yeah, I will not be here for long. I will think it's just a pain to go back and get that. It's further down at the parking lot. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, I managed to get to it. I thought we could get to it before the guy talked to me. We can't talk to Boone because Boone hates us. We done the powder ganger quest, so people. I think we can do.
Hey there.
The cattle thing. Now. I think that guy will have spawned in. I don't know where it is though. Oh, he's right here. This can. Do I just? Well, I need to get. I can cheese a sneak on this guy. Oh, I know I can cheese a sneak on him. Okay.
You die now!
Okay, Ed, can you please kill him? For some reason I couldn't remember how to do it. Scream of the Brahmin. The minigun would be good to sell, but it's kind of broken because I managed to. I think I hit it while I was blasting him, so it's not even worth selling. Also, the problem I have with this game is very much the melee combat. It's just broken. Like, it's just way too strong. Oh, this is the glowing one. Thank you, glowing one, for radiation. Also, I have been using the cowboy repair. What is it, like a very meh gun? Forgot I was using that. Oh no, I don't really care about where the miniguns are. I was more caring about could I pick it up and sell it, sell it for a good amount of money. Cause I kind of want to get about a couple of thousands. I like get to about 5,000 before hitting Vegas. Well, I think I'm at 4,000 right now. Yeah, I'm just about 5,000. I want to hit about 5,000. Then I can do most of the thing. Also, I'm not really meta building my stat board because I put too much into speech, into I think repair. TB Dub, CZ Avenger, sell few thousand. But you. Also, the reason why I'm doing this is also I can do it. I want to do it. I can do the. I'm not terrible at caravan, but will probably play caravan. But yeah, I'm planning to mostly just do. Did I put my luck up properly? Yeah, my luck is 7. What was the plan to just cheese the strip for money later on? But more so, I'm just playing this to have fun. I'm not really meta gaming it or playing like optimally. You actually started playing before me. I didn't start. What, Caravan? You actually just rig your deck. There's a way to just make your deck just win, like, easier. But you kind of just need to drop all the... You pretty much need to drop your 4s. Your all, like, 4 3s, and I think your 6s. The whole thing about dropping a bunch of cards to make it much more viable. And I can't remember off the top of my head, but you also don't want too many face cards. You want like 10s, 8s, 9s. And you want to play, and I think the thing is you want to play a 10, an 8, and a 9. A 10 and a 9, and then you want to throw an 8 on your third lane and let him win that line, and then win the other 2 with your 9 and 10 on. And you can at least I know you can do it for the old guy in Prim, who I know is in a hard difficulty one, but he will always just take the bait and will for some reason who will make it that you can just win quite easily. I think I remember playing it quite a lot when I was replaying it on the Xbox 360. No, on the Xbox One, when it, like, I think it was released. Like, released as like a thing you could like buy. Cause I was metagaming. I was playing that, and I was playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battles quite a lot. But yeah, the Caravan is a silly game to play. Also, these sell for quite a good price. What if you get a good barring? If you get barring up quite fast. Sadly, my cat is broken. I need to sell it. Give him that. Epoxy detergent. I really need to probably go and sell stuff. But I can't be bothered. Beer. Just give the robot the beer. And those cocktails. They are not necessary. They don't help me. And the dog sticks, they can all go. But yeah, I could it'll take some time, but I could technically show you the way I set up a deck once I need more cards, because you need to sort of fill your deck a bit with cards, and you need to drop like a lot of 4s and stuff. I know it's 4s and 3s you need to drop, because like you need to drop a couple of numbers because they just don't, they're not useful enough to actually warrant the usage of the numbers. And I think it's 4 and 3. The other one is specifically, I think, because you want 5s. 5s are not bad. 6 is fine. 7s are fine. 8s are fine. 9, 10s. Jacks, queens, and spades, they all do specials. It might be aces. Aces are useful. But I think aces and 2s. I think 2s are the other one you get rid of. You get rid of 2s, 4s, and 3s and 4s. Or something like that. There's a whole thing about sorting your deck to make it specifically optimized to get like the 20 to like 25, I think, in like 3 turns on your one line. But you have to do it. You do it technically. You do it like in. I think how you do it, you gotta do like the middle. Like I do it. I usually end up doing middle into left, or whatever one he's bidding on, and cause him to bust over. And then you do. Then you go into the third line to play it. Caravan is an easy way to make money if you know how to play it. Yeah, it's very easy. Also, you can just go into the store, just buy a bunch of stuff from it, buy all the stuff out from, buy a large amount of stuff out the store, and just play Caravan against the person to just win your money back. Because they'll usually just play you for a very long time, Caravan. Yeah, you can earn like a fair bit of money back doing the Caravan. Oh yeah, so me and Pat were talking about really bad about how the energy weapons are not that good. This is probably, we just picked up the one got this energy weapon. It's completely bad. It just burns through ammo, and it's just not good at all. I don't think it's ever useful energy weapon wise. You're actually just better with a recharge pistol. Energy weapons are so bad early game. They're like, they only pop in like either very late or like in the mid game, like a little. It's so fun. But yeah, you can, casino games are a lot easier with thingies. The casinos are much more better. Just make sure you do the quest before you get yourself kicked out. But yeah, that is easy way to make money. The card doing the caravans quite good if you know how to do it. A lot of people don't know how to play caravan, and it's not easiest.
Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Sorry. Yep, single shotgun. Probably my favorite shotgun in the game, really. No, that's a lie. I do have another favorite one. I don't like the caravan shotgun, and I'm not a big fan of the whatchamacallit, there's a shotgun later on that you get. I know what I really like. But I don't like the caravan sort of like shotgun. As I think it just wastes ammo. But yeah, learning how to play caravan is quite good. Like once you get the knack of caravan, and like I'm probably gonna have to relearn caravan for this run. But the thing is, I want to get like I have 5,000 now. I probably want about 8,000. I want 5,000 at least when I'm in New Vegas. I want probably about 8,000 when I'm in there. Try to at least get about 13, and then start playing caravans. 13,000. Start playing caravans with as many people and boosting with shop merchants in Novak and in Prim. I think I can do it in Sanctuary as well. Though I'm gonna miss like two. I'm lost a game in Sanctuary because I done the Powder Gang thing. But you can still earn, I can still earn a fair bit of money that way. Reload. Only reload one shot. Cool. I really need to get better armor soon. I don't know why I didn't. There was better armor about, and I didn't take it. I sold it, or I didn't pick it up, and I don't know why. I think this armor's better than it is. Mostly I needed it for like a couple of fights near the start, and then I could take it off. But I didn't. People just buy the implants at New Vegas clinics, or they just don't discover it and hits and miss. Yeah. Also, by the way, your lock stack does affect Caravan, which just affects it so late in the game. That so late, it's fine. I don't need repair. I think I need to put up lockpick. I don't need to get up for a while. No science. I need to put points in science. Oh, this is the thing. I don't need that up because I don't use power fist, and I don't use melee weapons, like melee fist weapons. Speech can go up to 50 because I know I need that. I need sneak up eventually. Medicine, I don't remember what I can drop that. I'm going to put more into science and then just put one into here so I get this done. Old work with me. Swift Learner perk. Free can get picked up. Strong back. Grant you additional experience level completing. Right, melee grants you additional experience level completing being with all the events that is that even worth it here now? That is true, yeah. So I'm right now debating 3 different ones. Either taking Swift Learner, get that 10%, that final 10% experience points. I'm pretty sure it gets, or here now, or strong back, just so I can carry more stuff. I don't think this is worth it. The now anyway. I think getting Swift Learner would be more thingy. That's actually a really good ability, but sadly it's not useful for a while. There's a perk that I want to look at. If you plan to go on with automation, you're gonna want to take Commando and Grunt. Do I really want to take Commando? I probably do actually, yeah. Probably at some point, anyway. I know I want to take Grunt. Yeah, Grunt I will take later. I need to get explosives and gun up. Pack Rat. I'm trying to remember. There's a perk that I want to look at. Yeah, because they up your accuracy. Yeah, I know I want to grab them. I'm trying to remember. There's a perk I kind of wanted. I'm trying to think about. I know this one's actually bad. Thingy. That one's fine. Is it not that one? Lightfoot there. That's the one I was thinking about. But no, that's what I'm thinking about. That's the tag. That's what I was thinking in my head. I don't want it, I just kind of know it exists. So I'm just kind of looking around. Would it be more beneficial for me to get Swift Learner first and next one of these pick up Commando? Because I don't need... I can get Commando later. 4 light step, you'll need to get 6 agility. Yes, I know. But I know I can get up to about... I can get up to about 4... I'll be 4 within plants. And then I'll need thingy. But I don't want light step. I just trying to remember what that ability was. I'll grab Swift Learner because I think that is the better option than now. And then get Commando next level. Because I'm at level 10, it's still valuable for, I think, because it's max level 50 because I'm playing with DLCs. So it is beneficial for me to just take that now. And then take Commando next one. And then eventually work up guns and explosives to get Grunt. Eventually. Now, where's the Sunset Sarsaparilla machine in this place? I know there's a Sunset Sarsaparilla in this place, and I want it. Light step is basically just before Nero. You can never trip any of the trip watches, and you can hardly. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. I'm trying to remember. It's really good for one of the DLCs, but I'll be doing a lot more stuff before the DLCs anyway. So I don't need to worry about that for a while. But I do want to get Swift. But I'm going to be using... Because a lot of the perks I'm probably not going to do it. Employee lounge where's someplace. Thank you. I'm looking... That's what I want. The reason why I want it is just because I just want to grab the Sunset Sarsaparillas because it's just useful to have the Sunset Sarsaparillas. Also, they don't... Well, I mean, I can do the second floor, west side, yeah. I was on the west... No, I was on the east side. I do know there's enemies still, but... Ed, go kill them. So I'm just gonna open doors here. Hunting revolver or... I think I'm still in the early game of Fallout New Vegas. Fix up pre-money, take a leave 10 mils, not worth the wait. Ed will be carrying some more stuff soon. Oh, Bob, and that's actually... and you just basically go up where it came down. Well, this is not the right place, but... If you want to get the gold at the casino, certain hotel in Denmark, you need the strength and perception for the hall perks and fast travel over weight. Yeah, that is something I remember. The only problem I keep remember doing that, but I keep remembering I remember doing I think I got the gold out once, but I do remember you need like a few more stuff. You need perks, but I do enjoy it anyway. But yeah, we're miles off of the casino, so as probably thing. But yeah, I will be getting perks. For that, I'm on the second. Am I on the first? I'm on the first floor, right? What is... This is just a clean closet. I know this is just a clean closet. The fact is I even remember that. This is who I was looking. This is one of the guys I was looking for. I've walked right past him. Jump up. Brown corpses, brown corpses. Ghouls. More ghouls. It's on the third floor? I was checking on the second floor. This entire time. We're trying to check on the second floor. Can you use the blood sheet steel as Legion? If I could, I will. I do like the Brotherhood Steel. I think I like the Brotherhood Steel more in this game than any of the others so far. Oh, I am on the goddamn second floor. Yeah, I realized where I went wrong. It's just over. It's like. This is the room with the beds. That's the way I went. And I think it's. It should be like down here somewhere. This is the room with the things. That's the vent. This is the Nuka-Cola vending machine. This isn't this as well. That's just annoying. Yeah, I'm the same way. Every game, the Brotherhood is different chapters. Yeah, this chapter I think is the best one. Yeah, yeah, I think I was looking for the Repco one as well. I think I just had my brain just wired in a completely different place as well. Okay, I should have a bunch of plasma defenders to pair together. I know I did that inefficiently, but pistol. And Sunset Sarsaparilla. So we spent all this time looking for this little room. Cause I think this is where I was wanting to go. I literally just had to walk up those stairs and just go here. God damn. It was like literally, I was in this room. I just had to go there. Oh my god, my brain. I'm usually good at directions too. Yeah. So much time wasted just looking for Sunset Sarsaparillas. Oh yeah, I never put. Also, there's another thing. I never put perception stat up.
All right.
I don't like using that.
You better watch.
Well, it's strange because you need it for the perception perk, so I keep forgetting about.
God, but are you ugly? Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you. The Great One can be found upstairs. Don't think about wasting his time. He's very important.
Yeah, it's very blah.
You should feel lucky to be granted some of his time.
Well, to be honest, I think the Star Bottle Caps was wasn't that like one of the unfinished quest lines? Like I think that was supposed to have like more stuff in it.
Hey there.
Hello, Jason.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
The far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
Was it meant to be that way?
You're referring to Chris.
I thought there was supposed to be more to it. Like I know the ending is finished, but I thought there was supposed to be like a whole other thing.
He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey. I am Jason Bright.
I know it's supposed to be a troll, but I think there wasn't there supposed to be a thing where you're actually supposed to fight more people crazed about finding the stars than just that one that attacked that guy with the necklace.
The demons appeared from nowhere. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, but now...
Cool. Yeah, I do know the old Fallouts were very wacky. Most of the people who worked on Fallout New Vegas with Oblivion were part of the original team back in Black Hills. Yeah. I remembered it was supposed to be, like, there was a, I know there's a lot of unfinished quest lines or quest things and locations that are not like fully done because of like stuff, but I always thought there was slightly more to the I didn't think there was a lot more. I thought there was like supposed to be like a couple more like mini fight, like crazed lunatics are supposed to attack you on the way. So we're going to take a quick save here. I'm going to probably get caught. More Siege of Legion content and even more fleshed out land in the east of the Colorado River and territory. Yeah, I know that. I think it... I'm going to look at the map. Wasn't it supposed to be like a bit like down, like from like here-ish to like over here? Like it's supposed to be a lot more fleshed out. And like over here. Yeah, the Weird Wild Wasteland is like the main, it's like the main thing for this game. But I do know, remember there's supposed to be a lot more. There's supposed to be a lot more content down here. The Legion territory is. This is Legion, here. This is like Legion, and down here's, like down here's Legion. Like anything below the bunker to like toward the bunker, like that's Legion. There is no plan for. Yeah, there was original. There's actually a map marker there. What doesn't appear will appear sometimes if you get by the. If you bought the original Fallout New Vegas, not the Ultimate Edition, or the other editions. And there's a perk to see all locations you can see over here. Because in 360 it's there. I know there was supposed to be more stuff in this little corner area. And then it wasn't just supposed to be lead to here, like a station here and like that. And the Enclave. There was supposed to be like a little more stuff around here to do. But was cancelled. Because there's the area here on the map. What was cut content, or it had some cut content. The boomers, I think this whole area is fine. Over here is pretty much done. I think there might have been more stuff to put here, but you can tell where there was neat areas stuff to be done because there's like just dead thing. Like I know Lone Wolf radio station is a old location. The top left was supposed to be Area 51, and top the town was originally supposed to be an Enclave. Yeah. That what it was, yeah. It was supposed to be like Area 51 stuff there. That's correct, I think. I do know there was supposed to be more stuff over here. Because you're supposed to actually do a lot more Legion quests. Because this game is very much forces you to NCR to miss the house. Legion is like very much like kind of pushed against it. Am I gonna get spotted? I need to go down this corridor that way, right? To get to the guy with the fish sword. I can close this door. No, I can't. There's no door. This is the guy I need to go talk to. Yeah, there's a lot of places that just...
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
Yeah, that's right. The free side and all that stuff were, yeah, they were supposed to be. I'm here.
A human. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them I cannot allow my kin are your ghoul friends.
Maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here. But stealth boys must be in the...
If I find this operation.
Yes. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door.
Right, I will close this.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there.
Yeah, the graphics really
Who the hell are
limited
you?
this game.
And I bet he told you it's the creator's will for you to risk your ass. Well, good luck with that.
You don't look like
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? Anyway.
How can I help you?
Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not.
So
I had a
war.
friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. She's probably dead. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful.
I'll try and find your friend. Yeah. Oh. I was hoping not to do this. Just go to melee weapons. Can I out melee hit Supermans? We'll see. But yeah, there was a lot of, like, this game, see if this game was like the team that made it could go back and remake migrate the game on like modern system for like modern systems. I feel they could do a lot more of the stuff that they had plans back then. Yeah, I'm sorry for just hacking them there. It seems like the much easier way to get through this. I tried not to kill them. Why did I open this door? But yeah, they just... I went the wrong way. Yeah, catch you there. Have a good night. It was fun chatting. I hope you learned something. Goodbye, Pat. Have a good night. I cannot remember the door sequence to get to where I want to go. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to kill everything. Did I just not make the turn? Dang it. Alright. But yeah, I do remember this game had a lot of like hidden content stuff that wasn't done or...
I see you, human. Bah.
And I remember reading about some of them. I remembered like a lot of the ones that they had plans that were not done were a lot of... It was a lot more of like just, yeah, it was just graphical limitations at the time. But like I would love the like Microsoft to allow allow some of the people, I wouldn't say all of them, but like some of the people who like worked on the game originally to like come back, like choose if they want to come back to just like make it like a Fallout like super ultimate edition where they can like remake the game with modern technology and not just slap a coat of paint on it. Slap a new coat of paint, because I think it would do well, because I feel people have been burnt from like Fallout 76, and it would gain I think a bit more faith back into the Fallout games again. But that's only me. I think that I don't want a million remakes of Fallout New Vegas, but Fallout New Vegas, you could definitely tell like there's some dead zones in the map that like if there were just like a couple more quests, it'd be fine. So I'm pretty sure the Night Stalker will attack me after I go back to him, and will thingy that I killed all he can. I think you can only kill the jailer. And I've killed everyone now. One, they did attack me. Though I was not hiding very well, because I think I turned on my Pip-Boy light, because I'm a massive idiot. But one was just in that hallway and just kind of saw me, and it was like, oh, fuck it.
Did you find my friend? I see. Damn it. Alright.
Alright. There's some XP in this room for you to grab. But yeah, it's... This is a game I would wish to see what, like, the people who made it, like... I think this and another one I think it would really need like a proper reset is... I want to see what they could done with Mass Effect Andromeda if they had the full time span that were supposed to get given for that game. I think those are the only two games I would want to see like a proper rework. And not like a remaster or thing, like I mean a rework of the game. To like remake it like with modern technology. But that might be too much to ask nowadays for like companies like from Microsoft and stuff to do. What is the point of this? download's rigged. I was actually dumb. Go here, Dr. Baggett, Stims. I think Eyebot ran into a mine. Alright. It doesn't matter, he's gonna attack me anyway because I killed his kin.
You die now!
Yeah. This is why I don't like using melee weapons unless I really need to. Oh, let's say hello to Antler. But yeah, I kind of fucked up that bit of the quest. There. I meant to be a bit more stealthy and I just kind of just didn't. I don't think it really does anything. I know they were supposed to do something if you spared these ones. They showed up at they showed up I think somewhere. Did they show up at Black Mountain? Or were supposed to? I don't remember. There's a whole big thing about it. I want to get this, at least this part of the quest done, and then we can move on to the thing. Because it's getting up there in time. But I don't know how much I want to push more further. I want to push this today. Oh, there's a crash. Well, I still want to go back and finish, but for Christ's sake, this game is a fun, laggy mess. Lucky enough I came out of the basement. Night Skin do show up in Black Mountain. No, I mean those Pacific Nightkins, right? They show up? Click and then remember you're at your last yeah, I'll be at the last autosave. Just ignore the scream. I'm having to fix the game. I probably should download some stability mods because this is getting a bit annoying. But at least I had an autosave. I don't like relying on mods for disability. No, those just like no, but I think there was supposed to be a thing that they were supposed to appear. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they just disappear. So pretty much me not killing them doesn't matter. But I think that's also a thing of that was limitations on hardware as well. Like I have to play. Like I don't like playing Fallout 4. I need to use it. If you got a Twitter, I'll send you. I do have a Twitter. I have a Discord that's linked to the channel. So that's a Discord, my Discord. What's linked in my channel about page thing? I don't remember. It's there. Demons are gone. I do have a Twitter. It is. Well, it's at, or the at is at. Wait, it will be Columbus. It's Columbus Callum Neil on Twitter, but it will show the at is Callum Neil VTuber. What will be the at one, but it is there. But my Discord is linked in the channel thing, so it's there. as well. I'm more liable to see it there, but you can send me a Twitter if you want. It's.
Hey.
I think my Twitter might be in my channel description. I can never remember. But if you want to post it in gaming, it's just post it in gaming. Be a place I would say post it if you're in my Discord. Yeah, just join your Discord. Yeah, it's if you want to post the list, post it in like to game, or you can just post it to me directly. My DM should be fine, but just post it to in the gaming is probably the best place for it, and I'll take a look at it after the stream. But yeah, I saw you joined. I'm not very active on my Discord because it's like 16 people. But yeah, if you want to send me any game things, Fallout, or any like mod suggestions, yeah, put in gaming. Just mod list, and then just put the mod list in. I'm always looking for a good mod list to stuff. Do tell me that if it's on Nexus, I'm fine with it. There's other mod sites I don't mind, but mostly Nexus. But yeah, I don't mind using mods. If it's going to just increase the stability, I'm 100% fine with it. I'm not the biggest fan of adding other not other stuff. Cause I know there's some mods that add like stuff into the game. I just want to keep the game vanilla. I may do a proper modded one at some point. Is there some special thing I have to do? I can just see Will. You should have roll. You should get rolls sent to you. Give me a minute. I'll open stuff up to you. Let me pause the game. Let me save the game technically. And I'll pause it and I'll see what's the problem. So you're just stuck on Welcome Gate? Hello, why do you not have permissions? You should have client permission. You should be add role. There. Do you see them now? You should have channel. You should have permissions. No, you should have client permissions. No. For some reason, the bot didn't send the. The bot didn't send the. Because you're supposed to join, you're supposed to get the bot thing. It could just been that it was taking a while. The verify thing for some reason it's really nothing there. I don't know why it does it. Let me try relaunching Discord real quick. Alright. Yeah, just put in the gaming tag, the gaming place, just put it there. Or put it somewhere else. If it's still being a problem, if you can find my name somewhere, you can send it to me directly. Just make sure to remember to put mods in. Cool. So I'm just double check. I'm just double reading thing. If you send them just straight to me, it's fine. You will maybe need to should just be sent thing. It may send a thing saying, oh, accept DMs. Oh no, didn't mean to add accept this. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I'll send you a. It could be that it just needs a bit more time to send you stuff, but you should have channels. I don't know why it's not letting you see channels. But yeah, if I'll send you a wave. If you want to send that to me in private in a DM, I can send it that way, or send it for me to Twitter somehow. Because my link should be in my Discord. If it's not, that's my Discord's acting up. It's kind of annoying.
I waited to speak with you. Our preparation. If there.
But yeah, hopefully that's not. Great journey. Top of goals. Let's talk about Chris. So you're just going to leave Chris behind. None of your business. Goodbye. Oh.
Forgive me, Wanderer, but my
Yes. Jason says that
how can I help?
I was 2 components. The ignite. It's as for the.
I'll track down that. Okay. Alright, these are quick and easy to do. Alright. I'm generating the list of stability modulators. Thank you for that anyway, yeah. I thought you should have been able just to send them in my Discord, but I don't know why my Discord is acting up. Probably a bot being a bot. Isn't it? Could have been also been that someone a bot could have got into my thingy, but yeah, just stability be fine. But I don't want to add stuff. I may come back to this game at some point down in the future. Maybe do a modded, like an interesting modded one. Cause I do know there's some like interesting mod to add stuff, but I do need a lot of stability for that. But yeah, don't know why it wasn't letting you see the other rooms. It could just be you need to be in the server longer. But I've seen people just join message, so I have no clue. But yeah, don't know why. But yeah, thank for stability mod. I really just send them to the. If you could just send me the mod page, be fine. The server mod page. I don't actually need the mods. Alright, sent. Cool. I'll take a look. Because I can. Oh, come on. Get out, please. I know about the script down there, hub reloader. Yeah, I'll take a look at them later. I don't know why the server wasn't allowing you to do anything. Did you make sure to go? No, because the role things shouldn't really do anything. I don't have like a thing locking people. I shouldn't have a thing locking people out. If I do, it's a bit weird. Because people can mess. I don't know why you can verse around the Veritrack chat. But yeah, it should be. You should be able to go to general. People have done it. I don't know why. It's just got a stupid rule set on it for some reason. Anyway, I'll try to figure out why you can't talk in chat in that chat room for some reason. But yeah, we'll continue doing this in a moment. Yeah, you're good. By the way, about I'm used to Discord being Discord. Yeah, just Discord being Discord. Probably a bot on Discord just being a weird thing and not doing stuff probably. Because you should have got the client role automatically when you came in. Because it's not a verified thing, you're supposed to get it, but I had to manually add it to you. And I don't think you can see anything unless you get cliented. Unless you get put in the clients. But yeah. Don't know why. Weird. Also, I got to turn in the killing the meat kit thing quest, don't I? Alright, I probably should set the quest come fly with me on.
Find anything?
No one is going to be attacking.
Well, I don't. And help you.
Help itself. The meat.
Here.
The steak. Iron steak's in the freezer. Not anytime soon I'll be doing that.
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I don't care. I've taken these too early. Oh no, I had them in. I had the bear armor in here. Cause I want the light armor reinforced. Cause it's slightly less defense, but I don't get the penalty. There we go. That should be better. Well, it would be better if I wasn't over encumbered, but that should get my agility point back. And we're just going to throw not a lot of things in here, but like just that weapon. And I may throw in a recharger, just so I have a spare one if I want to use one. Sorry, I got my thing blocking half the chat. Usually, if you throw all your grenades into EV, after a while, if you have high bar, you can just sell them for a lot of caps. Yeah, pretty much what my plan is to just do, really, is just sell. That's why I made friends with powder gunners, because you can just get a bunch, like, not specifically thingy. That's actually something I want to keep on me. Hunting revolver is useless to me, but I want it later. The binoculars can get stored. Like, I do want to keep certain things on me. I need this. My gambler hat's damaged. Sheriff Duster's kind of garbage. Why am I keeping it? I think that's it, really. The rest can just be sold. So I will put the money on. I will put my grenades back on. Onto grenades, mines, and explosives. As I'm just going to sell a bunch of stuff now. And then we'll continue on this quest, and we'll finish Come Fly With Me, and then we'll head off. Because the stream is getting long, I need to head to sleep soon. But yeah, thank you for the mod list. It's always I do appreciate it. Does help. It does help out. Doing well. Hopefully if it sorts this crashing, this makes this more stable. I can hopefully stream this more regularly for longer periods of time, and maybe do some of the more interesting quest lines.
If you're an enemy of the NCR,
Where is Thingy? Did you get your discount you'll get? Did you get your discount you got? I don't think it did. I don't think it did, no. I bought the hotel room and talked to her. I don't think I got a discount thing. Talking discount. But to be honest, I did just click through it very quickly, so. I know I could just talk to her, because she's not dead, because I can't do Boone.
I hope you're fine. We're in. Go see Cliff Briscoe. I think he gets lonely.
Yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah, I've just done that. Yeah, you got some lag. You have some stream latency, so when you're sending me messages, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I just remembered I just need to ask that question, and it's just like, and then go talk to him. 'Cause I do think maybe I did talk to him. I don't think I did. No, I went go and talk to Boone. I think I may have talked to him. And then it's permanent. Yeah, I know it's permanent. Yeah. Yeah, because you can get another way as well.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. Bless her.
Thank you.
Well, we also there's from what, but the
okay, how did they end up here? What about blind guns?
Sure thing. Have a look.
Just seeing what he has. No, I'm gonna head to the bridge. Double. Laser pistol, receiver, Perfest, souvenir rocket, rocket souvenir. Sorry, we're just double checking his thing. Bat chainsaw. Is that the recharging, like, really broken gun? Really broken energy gun? This is something I remember using quite a lot when I played the game, was this thing. And the Plasma Defender. I did use Plasma Defenders quite a fair bit. That good. No, I know where I've done this quest. I need it. Mostly I'm here just to sell junk off to him. Off to this guy. But yeah, I'll be going to there. I need to sell off some of the guns I got and stuff. Because I've been carrying about a bunch of guns I don't need for a while. Throwing a bunch of stuff that I bought. Cell 2000 is just overkill. But I can buy a better gun if I buy it. Yeah, I like to sell that way. And recharge pistol, I threw one into a cupboard. Service rifle, same pistol, single shotgun. I'll get rid of the sturdy and the single. I'm never going to use them properly. That I keep just because you can use the ammo. Pistol, the revolver fine, that's okay. Oh no, why am I use? Why yeah, get rid of you. I got a service rifle. Now let's sell alcohol. Black Venom. No, it's fine. I just know where that is. It's type thing, because this is like one of the big quests. This is like, I think basically in my head, this is like the first like main quest you actually do after Prim. Like, and it's like, oh, like, and I just remember it type thing. No, it's nothing wrong with you giving me, if you like telling me stuff. It's just like, I just remember this. I remember where these are, like, for some reason in my head quite vividly. Like, I might get a bit lost, but like, I got the mission marker as well. So it's not like it's the end of the world. But yeah, we gotta go here. Now, do I want to buy any of these guns? I maybe want to buy some ammo. Do I want to buy any of these GRAs? That might be fun if I can get so I can think. And nah, I don't think I don't want to use chainsaw. Would this be useful to me? I would like this, to be honest. I won't have enough for either of these. But I can get this. This will use some of that money that I spent. Extra money, and I'll buy the Power Fist. And I'll buy that gun. And now we'll start buying ammo to try. Actually, I think there was a thing for laser pistol. I can check if I have that one. I won't buy it. Just these are a bit easier to just check on. Energy cells, bulk, ammo bulk boxes. I have that revolver, So this is a free thing. Yeah, cool. There we go. So I bought some guns. Well, that's fun. I could have bought a Power Fist mod, but I didn't. That gun, go there. And that's this one I bought a mod for. I wish revolvers was as useful as they actually they were actually useful in this game, as more than like the special ones I remember being like really good. And then I've got that gun. To be honest, to be honest, eventually I'll just I'll end up getting the alien pistol late game, so. Cool. I'm just gonna grab this little thing and then I'm gonna head to the mate, you're walking into a toxic dump. Cause he's over there, the body. I only remember that because it's like, for some reason, I just like being Novak for some reason for a lot of time. I just remember. Well, that is a. Well, it just kills things for me. I don't think this is a good gun. I just want the gun. Isotope, and the radiation suit. And I don't remember if there's anything actually useful in this place at all. I could be wrong. It's unconscious. I don't actually remember what's actually, if there's actually like a... Is there like a good, like anything I probably need from here? Ow. That hurt a lot. Reload. Just 2 more critical hits. We'll eventually get something. I don't think there's. I think the isotope in that is the only thing actually here, really. I don't remember if there's anything else here at all, really. But yeah. And I know the other thing, I need to go to the junkyard to grab. Wicked Highway. There's some Siege Legion. And then there's a group of 4 bats here. Oh yeah, I remember this bit, this lot. Yep. Grenade launchers.
You like that?
Oh, that's actually quite good. I can put that hat on. That's actually a good drop. Damn it, they used all the ammo up. Apparently I found 50 locations. There we go. Grab that items. I think that's really all that's I need to grab around here. And the other things at the... It's over there, but I didn't do the talky bit about that. But we'll get that next.
Have you found the component? Yes, that's the stuff. And the container shielding must... Now all I...
Alright, so this is the last little bit for this. I don't think I have the talking skill. I was like, I take out the radiation suit if I don't need that for a while. Oh, my radiation suit broke. Cool. I know where another one is. I've already seen another one. Yeah, we can go here.
Careful. They got spies all over.
Hello. Hi there. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. As it so happened.
Speech. Yeah, I get it.
Pleasure.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Big one. So what's over here? Oh, more rats. Okay. Not as interesting. I think the last thing I need to do would. So that's the last thing to do. I'm gonna go to. Can I grab Helios?
So last day on Earth, huh? Getting your affairs in order? Or are you still trying to work? The NCR just wants to be friends, but you don't seem to.
I'm helping you. Just you like one quest can put me in really bad favor with you for quite a long time. Okay, grabbed Helios 1. And hopefully after I do this I can get into the do Helios 1 next stream and get that done. I don't know what I'm going to do the energy thing for, but let me just save here. I got 50 speech, but I have a salesman. Do I have a that's talking? Do I have a talking magazine? Is there a talking magazine? Look, use this twice. That's helpful. I could always take a minute to. So we'll do a quick save. And we'll.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I found just module.
Indeed, you.
So it's good.
Yes. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our
I'm
prayers.
going to go and spread
The
my
time has
third
come
level
for us
of
to
fault
board the
notes to others.
rockets
Alright,
and begin
have
the
fun and
great journey.
have fun.
Though it may seem
Meta
that all
Man,
humans despise us,
oh,
the
what?
Creator
Not
has
Meta.
seen fit to instruct us
Mimi Man.
differently.
Thank you for coming. I hope you had a good time. I'm sorry if I kind of bored you or kind of offended you or something. I don't know. I'm just in the thing. I'm just standing. I'm ending stream anyway soon, so it's not that much of a bother you leaving. But yeah, have a good day. Hope you have a wonderful day night. So see ya. Bye.
The demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey.
But yeah, see ya. Hope you have a good day.
We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hello. Hey. Did you hear him? And done. Oh. So. Life among. Evening. Hey.
Alright, let's finish this quest up and then we'll be heading off. Alright, ow, that hurt. That actually really hurt. But yeah, I need to desensitize my eyes to stuff soon. So yeah, this is going to be the end of the stream after we get this thing. I'd like to mute the game. I'll have to mute the game up here, by the way. So you're going to have no game sound. It'll force the launch music in, I'm pretty sure. So I'll give you a sec. We're also going to save because if something crashes my computer. But yeah. Novak idolized. Come fly with me. Novak fame increased. Alright. So we put 2 points in there, that'll be that nicely set up. We want to put more points in medicine, but I can't remember the points what I want in medicine. I'll go for 35. Science I need up. And then it's two. Let's put 2 in barter. I put the rest. No, I need to put money into explosives. Yeah, put 2 in barter and then put 2 in into guns. But yeah, sorry, I need to mute the. Like it didn't do it because I have it all set up. But like didn't actually do it. Something it just plays around because it plays around the Valkyrie music there. Yeah. By the way, thought it's not responding. Yeah, it's crashed again. Alt tab. Can I find my mouse, please? Where's my mouse? Close window. So I'm going to click back in. I'm going to actually finish the mission properly, and then I'm going to call it. So don't worry, don't sound thingy. Then it's just like very quick. We're clicking in. We're clicking out. We're going for a door. We're leaving the game. So don't panic. Don't thingy. It's just a quick little in and out. That will it shouldn't take too long, anyway. But yeah, thanks for everyone who showed up. We will need to do our level again. Is that what I want? Yeah, 'cause I need that up to like 75 eventually. And what I'll do is I'll head to Novak. I'll head out of here and get myself to Novak. I just need to get myself out of this goddamn place. There's a door that should lead me out quicker. It's over here. Go. And then I'll just fast travel to. No, I'll technically fast travel to in front of Helios 1. As that's where I'm heading after this anyway. And if that's the case, I'll just head there, and I can pick up the gate. I can pick up there where we left off. Next, next time. You can all have a good show. You could all. But yeah, we're going to do this. Go here. do this, because if we can't do this quest in time, and the ACR just attacks us.
This is a restricted area. Your being here is a start. There.
Alright, but yeah. And we'll exit game this way. So hopefully no crash or anything like that. But yeah. Thank you for everyone who came. If you were nice enough to subscribe, thank you. Hopefully everything. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully the sound wasn't too low. I know combat's quite good and stuff, but I have to turn down music, copyrights and stuff. But yes, thank you all for coming. I have been Columbus Neil, Private Detective Feature. I solve cases sometimes. I don't think I did my intro today, but I also didn't really care. But yes, this will be continued next Sunday. If anyone wants to, if you want to give advice in chat, feel free. You want to give advice in comments, comment away. Tell me if I have a bad build. I don't care. But yes, hope you enjoy it. By the way, first thing, once again, remember 7 BST tomorrow. There will be an Metroid Prime Echo randomizer co-op tournament match tomorrow. It'll not be anything fancy. When that comes, chat will be disabled. I will not be speaking. It will just be the thing. If you want to watch me, want to hear me speak, go to Speed Gaming. Because that's where Speed Gaming, it will be one of the Speed Game channels. You got to look around. But I will be under the username CalumChiz, because that is what I use for races. But yes, hope you enjoy and have a wonderful, fantastic day. Bye bye. I got hiccups.